Hello. How is everybody? We'll get started here now in a second. All right, I think we're good to go. Let me know if there's anything I need to change, like audio levels or anything, because last time I streamed, I noticed the music was way too loud. So that wasn't great. So let me know if there's anything I need to adjust. I'm pretty sure everything's okay. Hey, Simp. Hey, Nerf War. Echo enjoys music. Hello. Everything sounds good? Nice. All right, so let's get started, I guess. Was meant to start earlier, but I didn't wake up till late. But anyway, so today what we're going to be doing is working on our Gregtech stuff. So we're just going to be like building the area for it, because we need a place for it now. And I really don't want to start Gregtech now next episode. I've been doing some thinking about the tunnel that we dug over here. I actually built this pathway between streams. But this tunnel that we have here that leads down to the Gregtech area, I don't know if I like it so much. And I have a feeling this room is definitely way taller than it needed to be. So I'm not entirely sure what to do. I could just like build back in the floor and then just like, I don't know, do something here, because the way that it was just cut out is kind of annoying. But there's not much I can do about it now. But either way, this whole wall here has to go back by a chunk because of the way I have it laid out. So I need to get my builder out again and cut this section out. And then we can figure out what to do from the walls and stuff from there. It says there's mobs up here, but I don't see anything. Are they over here? Yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, that's the plan. This kind of vibes, yeah. If the music needs to be turned up, let me know, but I think I have it at a good level right now. All right, let's just grab out our builder here and clear out this space again. I have two different builders here. Which one has what? Okay, yeah, we want this clearing quarry one. We'll put this guy right here. I think I'll put my trash can in here, yeah. All right, so shift right click. Now select the first corner. I think we're going to want this block and then all the way down over here. I think to this block. And that should be just inside the chunk border. And then we need to start coming up with like a block palette. We need some sort of theme to make this room look nice, because I don't have any clues. So if anyone has any suggestions on what kind of block palette we can work with, let me know. Yeah, this is correct. Yeah, because we look at chunk borders, we can see that it's just on the inside of this one. I don't think I need this chunk loaded there. Oh yeah, for some reason, all of my bookmarked stuff got deleted. Granted, I only had like 2 things, which was the ATM star. But I had a few things bookmarked. I guess maybe copying the server files over to my laptop maybe have deleted my bookmarks. I don't know. You can't hear the music. I mean, I can try and turn it up a little bit. How's that? Is that... Because I don't want it overpowering like it was last time. That's perfect. Okay. Here, let me have a listen to it on my end. Yeah, that sounds pretty okay. Right. So it's your birthday. Happy birthday. In terms of Gregtech having its own blocks, I'm not entirely sure. It looks like it's just mainly machines and ores. There's all the raw blocks. We could use some actual like solid blocks of ingots for building stuff, but other than that, I don't believe it does. It's got machines and tools. Yeah, there's no building blocks in it. Yeah, so just items, machines, no building blocks. So let's figure out, let's just make the entrance first. Is this too deep into the mountain? Should I actually come closer up to here? Should I make the turn right here? Because we have to make sure we don't cut into right here. So, but we could build this out so that it's not in the way. So maybe we put the tunnel right here instead. Where's the chunk? We could do center chunk right here. Yeah, let's go here and just see what happens. You can always fill it back in with stone if we have to. Doesn't look like we're cutting into any edge of the mountain, so... Yeah, and then that gives this whole chunk here something to do as well. Because in terms of powering the whole Gregtech system, I know at the start, like for Steam machines, we're going to have to use Steam. Like the low voltage boiler and stuff. Yippee! Oh my god, that was loud. That was so loud. Was that loud for you? The thing about like in this Gregtech version, there is actually these converters, so you can actually just stick a Flux Networks point onto it and it'll just take what power it needs. So for LV machines, say if I got myself out a 16 amp one, I can hook up like 16 machines on this thing, as long as I have the cable to support it. So like I can input 2048 FE, which will then convert into 16 amps of 32 EU. So I can basically just use power, so I don't even need to like worry about power generation in Gregtech. I can just use my powered nitro reactors. So I don't know if that's like a good idea or not. I think I've seen Lash do that for his multi-block, but I don't know. Anyway, let's just start by picking up a block pallet. So what kind of bricks do we have? There's no point using any cobblestone stuff. I don't know. Do we want to go like steampunky? Do we want like bricks? Like the orange brick with wood and stuff? Ain't gonna lie, notifications made me think it was a Fortnite Battle Pass finishing stream. I've been bamboozled. Yeah, I would definitely want to play Fortnite again if you're down. I was going to play a bit last night, but I just got a bit too tired too quick. So if we can get this done fairly early, maybe just get ourselves as far as like an MV built area, that'll be good. Let's just start by what we're going to put the floor as. Well, the first things we're going to have is like this deep colored brick. Like we're going to have like these steam machines. So like the, where is it? Alloy smelter, for instance. It's going to have like this bronze look with like a really dark colored brick, like more of a brown. The other thing is we don't also want Gregtech running 24/7. We just need it enough to get ourselves to get started in automating it, especially like all the different components like plates, rotors, other things. Maybe using add Astra steel iron blocks with chisel might look good for LV and above. Immersive concrete. It doesn't look terrible. Is there an easy way of making it, or do I have to use the water bucket method? See if I have to use the bucket method. My sink is in space. I need to make a new sink. Of course, for that, I need a bucket of water. Oh, wait, no, I have a sink right here. There's no speed boost. But I really don't need speed boost. I have pretty fast running speed. Switch over to high pressure directly if you can. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards just following the quest book because I don't know what way to follow this because I'm used to GTNH because I've been playing that a little bit recently again. Restarted my world and that's completely different to this. So I definitely need to get like Bronze Age, get all of this stuff here. And once I make this and get into the LV machines, then it should be easy to set up like pattern providers, exporters and stuff to automate it with applied logistics. Is this thing done? Nearly. Okay, so say this is the floor block. What do we think? Is nice as a floor? Or do you think this would be better as like a ceiling block? Let's grab out some like spruce wood and strip it. That's not bad. And if we were to get regular brick, like this brick right here, we'll have to probably go set up a farm to make it, but that's not terrible.
Skill issue.
Oh my god. I don't know if that was the right skill issue. I was told to like add that one. I'm not sure if that's the correct one. Yeah, I kind of like the brick, the stripped oak, or the stripped spruce, and this type of concrete. Is there any other kind of like maybe steel scaffolding we can add? Like we can put in the ceiling maybe? I know Immersive has a steel scaffolding. This one here. Of course, I don't have enough stuff to make it. There is bronze scaffolding. I don't think so. You mean a bronze frame, maybe? Yeah, because we technically could use the frames as stuff, like all these different ones here. Yeah, so we need to make bronze rods. Let's make a few of those and we'll make ourselves the frame and see. Oh yeah, it's going to want us to make a wrench. Is the wrench the same way as it was before? Like, I'm going to completely off the top of my head here, but if I use diamonds and then a stick, is this going to be the same crafting recipe as in GTNH, or is it different? I have no sticks. Okay, so it is the same recipes. And then, for instance, I'll just use iron as a wrench. No, so that's not the same thing. Okay, how do I make the Gregtech wrench? Iron wrench. Oh, it's plates. Okay. And so then if I use the bronze rods, it should make me a bronze frame. There we go. And what can we use this for? Nah, I'm down, not gonna lie. I've been grinding out what I can without the pass. Wait, does that mean yes or no? Oh my god. Okay, so the Gregtech frames, you can't see the design through the block, but where the immersive one, you can. Gregtech isn't necessarily needed for the first ATM star. But later on, if you want to make the Star Forge, you are definitely going to need to do Gregtech, and it's also then used for making more ATM stars. There's also like a 0.2% chance of getting an extra one, which is kind of cool. But then you use it for making yourself like the Greg Star, and yeah. Oh my god. This is the only thing about like not having a furnace set up for auto crafting yet. Just have to fly all the way back to my house to get it. Maybe that's something we'll do once we get the Gregtech area done. We'll go build ourselves our applied energistics modular assembler crafting trees somewhere, and we'll get up a lot of the passive crafting stuff up there. Hey Nate. How's your day been? Yeah, pretty good. So far, I guess. Oh, it definitely can't be you just switching between Twitch and YouTube chat. Definitely not. The bronze frame, I want to use it somewhere, but I don't know what it can be used for. It definitely matches this. And actually, if we're going to making sure that everything is chunk aligned, we're probably going to want, if this is going to be the main entrance, your final infinity new number has increased from 256 to 1.3. Why do you have so many? Revolution. Like the way I used to be doing it in GTNH, which is probably the same way, because I think I learned it from you and Tree. I want to get kind of into the chunk. So we're going to say like the starting area is going to be up around here. Oh, I don't know, actually. We don't want it to be machines crossing the chunk border, so we're either going to have to pick halfway along here and then use wiring back here, and then yeah, that's probably the way we're going to have to do it. So if we do this, and then this would be the floor. Give me my builder's wand. Because then that gives back here enough space to do all the wiring and everything. Yeah, because we can put down the machines like in the front of the wall right here. So say like, here is my alloy smelter, my steam alloy smelter, steam macerator, steam extractor. They all have to make sure they have a block between them. Actually, some of them can be actually put like this. Just so you can vent there and vent there, vent here and vent there. Light in northwest corner of the chunk, and one light every 4 blocks with a 3-block gap in between each light. So northwest is this block here. So you're saying, you put a torch here, and then every 4 like this? Or are you putting... Yeah, that'd be the way I would do it as well. Because then I'll put 3 machines in here, 3 machines there, and then it'll get to the end, and then there won't be any issues with machines crossing the border then. So that's kind of similar to what I have here. Oh, northwest center of the chunk, so this block. So this would be the center block you're talking about. So this would be your center, and then you do 3-block gap each time. From this side, it's going to go there. And then this one will go here, and this one will go there. Yeah. So this would be like the pillars, and then you'll have the 3 machines in here. Maybe that's what we could use the scaffolding for. We can use that, maybe a combination. Oops. Actually, I think the wood logs look better than that. Maybe this would be something better we do in the ceiling. How tall do we want this room? I have no idea if this pattern here will work. I think it all depends on how many buckets of water we have. I should have like 20 of them though. Oh yeah, I forgot it uses that many. Okay, can I make 100 of them? Yes. George, no, he didn't implode. He holds his inventory, but unfortunately I think that they're filling up all the chests that I'm after putting down already. So we need to really get ourselves our storage cells today. And he's nearly done. Like, look, he's all the way over here now. And because I finally updated the pack, and we turn off chunk borders. For some reason, there's now Gregtech ore indicators on the surface. Oh, the chunk doesn't destroy them. That's annoying. Is there any kind of cool lighting blocks actually that we could use with the scaffoldings? I know there's the frog lamps, but I can't seem to find a frog. Yeah. See, my one will still have all the Gregtech ores in the world until I start loading new chunks, and then they won't generate it, but still, this is just like ridiculous. And in terms of what he has inside him, he still has 2 million copper. These chests here are still slowly being filled, but it's ridiculous. Yeah, that's only like a portion of what I showed you. We have over 23 million in the system alone. Now, on top of that 2 million that's still inside George, then we have 25 million. Are quantum chests better than trying to store everything inside the 6500k storage component? Actually, you would probably know this. Is this 65,500,000? Or is it just that number? Because this will change whether or not my storage system idea is going to work or not. Like, the fact that there's a K on the end of it make me think that means 1,000. So I just add 3 zeros to that big number. Because I'm kind of getting close to being able to make one. I just need to make a few more calculation processes and go harvest some glowstone. Speaking of glowstone, actually, I did catch a glow bug or a firefly over from my Drigme farm. Let's see if they made any glowstone since. He has not. He's only made glow drops, and glow drops don't do anything. Damn it. Wait, what? No, that's the wrong one. Oh, is there a different type of firefly? Oh, there is. Who are you? What firefly is this? I thought it was the... Okay. You do add 3 zeros to that, so it means it's house. Okay, so that means the whole storage drive then is... Where is it? This one here. 65,536,000. Well, we'll make one and then we'll definitely know. But yeah, I'm assuming you do add the 3 zeros. I'm being present the wrong firefly, I know. Who is this guy? He doesn't show me. So we have the... Is he the blue skies one? He is the blue skies one. Okay, that's why. Okay. Shall we release him? Be free, Firefly. Nah, I won't kill him. Okay, so we're just gonna have to fly around the nether and just gather some glowstone. I don't think a witch is going to generate me any, because I think they're counted as like player drops, or would she? Should we go catch a witch and try? Let's go see if we can find one. Yeah, but I'm not sure if it's just player drops. I'm assuming it will work. Affected by looting. I don't think that means it can only be dropped by a player, so I'm assuming we can just go find one and pick her up. Why is there no mobs out here? Why are they all just over here? The disc is worse than the other one because one item is 1 bit. There's 8 bits and 1 byte. That is extremely efficient. What? The disc is worse than the other one. So you're saying I shouldn't use this one? How hard is it to find a witch? Oh my fuck! Don't wank at me! That actually scared me. Don't use the RS like storage ME system. Okay. So which cell should we use then? Should I use like the crazy ones from AE editions, like the supercells? Partition yourself. I've never really partitioned. You're gonna have to show me how to do that. Turtle. Fuck! Stop quacking at me! It's so fucking loud. It scares the shit out of me. Fuck's sake. The item storage cells, yeah, okay. So we were just making this one here, so I should actually end up making this one, because then that will make the Oh no. Yeah, we can store 300 different types of items in here, so I could have one for like just the ores and stuff, and the other one just for random stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh no. He found the yeah. Someone recap what's been done. We haven't really done much yet. We just picked out our block palette for Gregtech, but we were just like trying to figure out item storage just there a second ago. So we mentioned like quantum tanks to try and store all the stuff that is coming in from our chunk destroyer, because like 23 million raw copper. I need to figure out what to do with that. Let me know if those sound effects are too loud. Oh my god, there was a witch on the map just there a second ago. Where'd she go? Oh god. They have found the sound effect. Where is she? She all the way up here? Yes. I want you in this thing here, please. There we go. You bugger off. All right, okay, so I can partition them. That's wrong. Wait, where did the witch go? Oh, there she is. Wait, what's in here? There's nothing in there. It's bugged. So witch, go up there then. Don't question my eternal, everlasting beefs. This guy just makes them because of the cow. This guy's having a panic attack again. So for partitioning, don't I need like a cell workbench? Yeah, this guy here. Because last time I tried partitioning stuff, which was in Sky T, it didn't, the items wouldn't go into it. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll just get the Gregtech area built, at least just get the MV, and then we can have that automated for next episode, and then we can work on the AE stuff. This thing here is done, so let's remove this.
Skill issue.
Is that the correct skill issue? Because I have no clue.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Oh no.
Skill issue.
Fuck. Why is that one the loudest? Getting jump scared by a fucking duck. Countering your nuke revolution. Okay, I don't think I needed that high. Actually, maybe this is where we can put the scaffolding. You're quoting that in the Discord? Wait, quoting what? Shadow jump scared by a duck. It's so loud though for me. I don't know how loud it is on stream. Yeah, I really... Oh my Jesus.
Oh. Bruh.
I think that might be a bit loud for the stream. I'm going to turn it down for you just a slight bit. It won't change the volume for me though, so... Fuck off with the dogs. Is there an easy way of making this, or do I have to make it this way? It has to be made that way. Whenever I'm being chased as hold of a duck and I'm safe. Boah. Greg. Yep, we're doing Greg. Well, preparing for Greg anyway. I need to fucking turn that down. It's so loud. I can actually make it a little bit louder for myself, like by 10%. Now, the real way to scare me is just to not play it for a while and wait until I'm in deep focus and then play it. Why am I telling you how to scare me? Enough water? Thousand concrete made that quickly. Those extended molecular assemblers are incredible. What block should we do back here, like under the floor for cabling? Because I don't want to be wasting concrete where it's not going to be used. Do we have asphalt? Road. Oh, we have roadstone. I think with immersive decor, I had the asphalt in it. Yeah, this is hempcrete. I don't think that's what we want. No. What kind of stone chisel variants do we have? Oh, blackstone could work. Do I have much blackstone? I have loads in here. Okay. It seems no one can see my chat or no one cares. I haven't seen anything. Just that now. Fuck! Yeah, the last thing I see you said was, can someone recap what has been done? I did do the recap. I said we were just after picking out our Gregtech building palette, and then we were just discussing about storage cells and stuff for AE2. Oh yeah, and yeah, that was the other thing. We were looking at the amount of storage that George had made so far. George is the chunk destroyer. This doesn't look too bad. This floor. Now, in terms of the entrance, I think I'm actually going to move it over a bit. So we're going to have a 3-block gap. And then the floor is going to start here. So this is actually where the entrance is going to be. Yeah, because what we'll do is we'll continue this straight back here. Yeah, because then this will be the edge. Or should I... What way should I do this, actually? Oh yeah, portable bombs. Or should we just have it like the entrance coming here? You know what? Give me an ender chest here. If I could type. Jesus. Do I not have any wool? Ugh. Okay, we got one piece of glowstone from the witch so far. Yeah, I have a shape piece right here. Enderman's depressed. He's looking down. Thank you, thank you. A pink sheep. Oh, I think it was in my Gregtech world I was playing on my own. I came across so many pink sheeps. Like, everywhere I looked, there was just a pink sheep. And I was like, what was going on? Wait, where am I going? I mean, I could just die to one that's in there. I'm going to make myself a black ender chest. And this guy here is going to be inserting it. It'll do. I have to go now. I'll be back later if you're still streaming. I'll keep the stream open as well. All right. See you later. I should be still live. I'm going to try and stream all day. And if we get all this done soon, I might play Fortnite. I'm not sure. We'll see. I have no clue how long I'll be. All right, and then this guy is set to intake from the top. Okay, so if we were to say, oh yeah, let me add some ender pearls first because I need to increase the size of this thing. There we go. Now if I grab out some clay, I should be able to just put it into the bag here. And then this guy here will smelt it all for me and go into the system. Good. All right, that way I don't have to be flying back and forth trying to get things to smelt. How long of this room should we do? 2 chunks? Or it's actually a chunk and a half, really. Yeah, so we want plenty of room back here for cabling. Oh my fucking god. Last time you tried to play Fortnite, you streamed 7 hours. I know, true. Well, we're only live an hour now, so hopefully it won't be too long. Like, we're just going to build ourselves a Gregtech area, working on a bit of applied logistics, getting ourselves everything. Because apparently we're not going to be using this disk drive anymore. We're going to be changing it. But yeah, and if we get that done soon, we'll go play Fortnite. I might need to go hunt down some more clay. I don't think this is going to be enough. I'm going to get him killed with these sound effects. Yeah, true, there is all the different creepers that do drop that. I will definitely make a farm for those soon, but at the moment, I don't think I need it. Right, are we going to have the other, like, the entrance come in here? Like, are we just going to, like, walk up into the room here? Then I can run this one along this way. But at the moment, we don't actually have any cells set up storing items, so I don't think we necessarily need that right now. I hear lava. Oh yeah, there is lava. Or should we make this a bigger entrance? Maybe we have a double wide? Yeah, that's from Thermagy. I don't know exactly what this is used for. Solomonic ore. It doesn't make any blocks, so it's used for making, I don't know, pots? A digestion vat? No idea. Okay, so say we do 1, 2, 3, a block gap, and 1, 2, 3. That would make the floor here is the entrance. And that means the first part of the wall then will still line up with this guy right here. This middle block here. Yeah, that works. We'll do that. I'm gonna fucking scream. Stop playing the fucking duck. Oh yeah, it definitely isn't you. The names don't match. Whoever's doing it is SX Rani. And over here, well, you're Sora, so it can't be you. I would be doing a lot more with my girlfriend's taking up on my attention, so I'm mostly distracted. Tinker's like, nope, there's more important things to do. I need to scare the shit out of Shadow. Hey, you don't want to kill me live on stream. That would be terrible. There's no need to show a picture. That's like your own private thing, so there's no need to show one. Is this right? Did I enter 1, 2, 3? Yes. Okay. Well, it's definitely close to it, including all the Gregtech ones. I think it's Gregtech Bs, right? Is there Gregtech Bs? It might not actually be. Titanium. Oh, yep, there is Gregtech Bs. Inanite. I think that's for extreme reactors. Yeah. Calcium B. That's for ChemLib. There's also this tiny ass thing here, Gunnison, which I think is a Gregtech ore, or is this for... No, this is also that. I think you get this by centrifuging out Dragon Breath, yeah. Fucking Christ. Ah! You are literally going to give me a heart attack with the fucking duck. I was just kind of troop down the black stone just to see what it was like. If we know there's a different block we can use, then definitely. I didn't mean to go all the way over here. Yeah, because I'm still thinking of doing like concrete to the whole main path along the center here. It's the same song. Have we been listening to the same song this entire time? I have a feeling we were. I'm not sure. Let's have a look at hemp. I think that was more of a greenish color. I don't think there's a connected texture for it, is there? No. Yeah, I don't think there's asphalt in here. Skystone? I don't know if Skystone will look any good. Like the smelted version? If it was a connected texture, maybe. What's this one? I don't think so. Moon? Nah, I don't think so. No, it can't be used in mason table. It doesn't also look like there's any other things for patterns for it. Type of deep slate. Hey Shadow, guess what? Oh god, is it a fucking duck? Like, do we like the lighter grey or do we want to get the darker? Because we're definitely going to stick with the concrete here as the floor. It's just, what do we do instead of polished blackstone? Because this is definitely not going to be the whole there's not going to be a lot of this. This is just kind of like a perimeter edge block. So we could use deep slate, like the polished version, just make it a connecting texture. Can I not make it a connecting texture? Oh. Yeah, I think the dark gray, definitely. The only thing is this one doesn't have connecting textures. If we went with cobblestone or brick, they would look connected, but unless this one actually. I wonder if this will look good. Bear with me now. Too wide all along the edges here, no? Because the machines are going to go like here. So like if we just grab out, I don't know, terracotta just assemblies. Like it's going to be covering this one, so it's going to look like a 1-layer strip, but it's also then the 2-layer strip which matches here. I don't know, I think that might work. Yeah, I like that. Probably 1 or 2 blocks of the first floor for machines. What do you mean? Oh, put the machines 1 or 2 blocks off the floor. We could do something with slabs. For instance, like the machines go up on top of like the slabs here. That could work. I think quartz would look better. Bring some like bright color into it. Or is quartz a stupid idea? I'm thinking because we could actually have it to the way that we only have 2 machines per wall, and then this block here is like the return. We can either put an ender chest or an interface here. It's like we have the macerator, say here, and it auto ejects into this block here, and we have this compressor that auto ejects into the left, which would be that guy, and then we have our pattern providers on top, maybe. Hey, Alex. That could work. I won't know until I start doing the machines. But if we are just going to do chests, then I'm not sure. Because we also need to make sure that we have the return to the ME system. Yeah, because it's not like we can just do this. And then have the machines on top, and then hoppers and more chests on top, because normally that's how I do it in GTNH. How do you make the glowing steel pillar? It's glowstone and a steel pillar. So you need a steel pillar from Ad Astra, which comes, fucking Christ. Which is 9 steel plates, make a stack of steel plating. Those on top of each other make the steel pillar, and then you just add glowstone and makes the glowing one. The same thing, but instead of steel, it's iron for the other glowing one. So iron pillar, iron plates. Yeah, because this isn't going to be the way it is. I don't know, he's been torturing me with the fucking ducks all day. I mean, we've only been live, what, an hour and a half, but still. Unless we had the return inventory there and we had hoppers like this. Oh, yeah, true. But if they're the, I think if it's these, like, diamond chests here from Sophisticated Storage, though, you can open them. If the machines are on top. So as long as there's Sophisticated Storage chests, it'll work. Like that will definitely work just for starting off Steam, but we definitely want everything to go back into the ME system. So like, if we were to grab out like a pattern provider here, like the extended ones, we probably don't even need the extended ones. So like each one had a pattern provider. So like this one was like an extruder, a bending machine, and I don't know, a macerator. How do we send? We'll just have to like, I don't know, screwdriver them to allow export on input side. Or allow input on export side. Putting stairs on top of regular chests like to open them. Yeah, but unfortunately we're not going to be putting stairs on top of the chest. We're going to be putting machines. So that's not going to work. We're currently building our Gregtech area. Hence the name of the stream. It's better to have one pattern per machine if possible. Yeah. So this guy here, then the pattern will be... Are we going to have like an extruder machine for every single type? So like what? There's 18 different extruder... 19 extruder shapes here. Does that mean we need 19 extruders? For every recipe, okay. That makes it a little bit different. Not for just shapes, yeah. So, we're definitely going to just have the dedicated room for extruders, a dedicated room for bending machines, dedicated rooms for all the different chemical reactors. Yeah, this is going to get very complicated very quickly. But I think we'll just start off with a small room. We'll probably mirror this on the opposite side chunk. And that way then we can have our LV and MV machines here. And then we can start adding rooms dedicated to one set of machines for every recipe. I think that's probably what we should best do. Because we also have to make sure we think about channels as well. Because there's only 32 channels per P2P. So we're going to have a lot of P2P tunnels here, I'd say. So I guess it's a good thing I did make the ME controller quite big. But I have a feeling I'm going to have to make it a slight bit bigger. Yeah, true. We'll have to make sure we have enough space. See, the other thing is pattern providers could be gotten smaller as well, so we can actually hide them using covers and stuff. So they're not... We could hide them as well. But yeah. Right, let's just start off with thinking LV. Maybe we should just do LV or the steam generation over here. And just temporarily, and then we'll move on to here. Yeah, let's just finish building the perimeter of the base room. Give me out logs. So for every 3. I think we'll just go to here. Is that the way we're doing it? No. No, this is just the overworld. This is just in my base. I just cleared out a giant area. The other thing is, like, we don't want to stay in LV for too long. We definitely want to try and get up as far. Oh my god, hello. Can I help you? I haven't looked at you in a while. Useless. Isn't there a... Oh my fuck. Fuck off with the duck. Yeah, there's even like the large extrusion machines, which does things in parallel, right? Can paralyze with parallel control hatches, available recipes, types, extruder. Yeah. Who's doing that? Thora in chat, he's using the Twitch chat to do it. Because I'm live on Twitch as well. Yeah, because for instance, let's say just over here is going to be the extrusion machines. Actually, I don't think we need the wall that tall. HV and EV. Yeah, if we're using the power converters, we're not going to be too worried on power. I don't think that's something we need to really worry about. Amount of gravel? Huh. I didn't think that was a problem. We're never gonna have to set up some sort of like automatic sanding gravel machine. Where am I going to get all the clay to build it? I have like 1,000 clay left, but I'm not going to be filling in this entire room at once. We're just going to do it bit by bit. Like, we're going to build on whenever we need to expand our Gregtech setup. At the moment, in terms of clay, I have 1,700 and 1,400 blocks. Which is clearly definitely not going to be enough, but it'll do for now. So a lot of my clay that I've gotten so far came from like an oasis in the desert. How long is this wall here? Because this should be more or less a chunk. Yeah. So say if I was going to put the wooden pillar here, so log. So that's 23. We need 19 extruders. Oh my Christ. I don't know if we're doing it. Yeah, because the way this is on the edge of, on like halfway into a chunk. 131,000 RF for 16 amps. That's half of one of my nitro reactors, so I'm making 4 times that amount currently. That's just with 2 nitro reactors. So, and the other thing is I'm going to be rushing the creative power with the ATM star really fast. So like, I think after we done Gregtech here and we got auto crafting and everything 100% set up, I'm definitely going to be rushing the ATM star. And we're just going to make ourselves creative power. And then that way we won't have to worry about anything. I thought you said you're on your laptop. How? What? Okay, now I'm confused. You just said you're on your laptop with YouTube open. Unless you have a laptop and you don't have your B on your, maybe the main PC, I don't know. Yeah, so I think the first 2 things we're going to rush is the creative motor and the creative energy cell. And that way then we don't have to worry about stress with our create setup, and then we don't have to worry about power, which I think is good. Your laptop runs YouTube, so I'm guessing you just have Minecraft on your main PC at home. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh, not extruder. I need my pattern providers. Let's make a pattern for the pattern providers. And they're going to fill up quick. Fuck! Stop doing that! Jesus. You're scaring the shit out of me. Actually, let's have a look at the extruder patterns. Do we actually need every single one of them? Empty mold, so that's nothing. Plates, yes. Rods, yes. Bolts. This is pin mark what we need. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we need cells for anything? Empty GT fluid cells. They're used for making a spray can and used for making... Okay, maybe we'll just use it for 1 and have it on request crafting. Because I don't think we're going to need cells that much. So cells. Ingot, we don't need the ingot mold. Wire mold, we're going to have a wire mill. Tiny pipes. Small pipes, normal pipes. I think just from normal to large is all we're going to need. We don't need a block mold. We'll definitely need a gear. We don't need a bottle. We'll make a foil one just in case, but I think the bending machine might be better for that. And then a small gear, long rod, and then a rotor. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 extruders is all we need. And if we're going to put them on this wall here... Are we? Because if we're going to have it then, we're going to have a pattern provider for each one. So the machine's going to go here. The chest is going to go there. Or should we just have it... Or should we have the pattern provider underneath it? Use a metal pipe sound. I gotcha. Oh yeah, which one is it? There it is. I'll cut you a deal, Shadow. A 2-part deal. Oh no. Actually, then a lot of it's also going to be passive crafting, so maybe we should just space it out. So, for instance, then this is the edge of that chunk. We'll have one extruder here. Make yourself a time in a bottle, but that requires me starting a mystical agriculture, which I want to save for another day. So, unfortunately, no, I can't. Yeah, like the time in a bottle requires me to do infusion crafting with mystical agriculture. Because I need to get these tier 3 speed augments, which require different tiers of essence, which, to be honest, isn't difficult because I do have, like, how much Inferium essence? 4.5 million? So if I wanted to, I could make it right now. It's not that difficult, but I do kind of want to save mystical agriculture for its own episode. Because I think we're going to be setting up a crazy Inferium farm in the Beyond. So how many we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's clear out this section of the wall. Jesus. You realize all I have to do is name the different ores: gold, iron, diamond, emerald, nitro, energized steel, dragon egg, or the dragon one, the obsidian bee, redstone bee. It's fairly easy to name 10 bees. Or 8 bees. Like, there's nearly a bee for every resource in the game, so that's pretty easy. Not the simple bees. Well, how am I supposed to know the other ones? It's like, I never made them before. Let me just try and think of like crazy hard things. We got potassium, calcium, organosan. We have there's 2 B's for blood magic. Well, there's a hemoglobinous bee or something. I don't know if I'm saying that correct. The hemoglobinous one. There's the Hellforged B. That gives you the Hellforged parts and the raw Demonite. The Wannabe, I don't know if I said that already. Oh god, I'm trying to... I don't want to say like all the Modium, Unobtainium. I'm trying to think of like the crazy chemical ones. There's Trinium. I think Trinium's one. Insenium for Hellforge parts? It's not an Insenium one. Insenium is a material from occultism, no? I thought it was just called the Hellforge B. Oh, Hellfire B. I was close. Named about 8 Bs in there. Yeah, the Eternal Stella B, like they're all definitely ones we're going to get into. When I'm going to do Bs, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, doesn't that one require like the forge or something like that to craft? This thing here. You have to keep upgrading until you get the Hephaestus forge, and then from there, then you can craft yourself your B. I think you have to craft a B spawn egg. Yeah. You need to Stellarite B, and then you upgrade him. Something like that. Oh no, not that. Don't play anything else. This whole room is kind of annoying. Gotta paint my room, remodeling. I'll catch you later. I'll watch the VOD. Alright. See you later. I might message you after I'm done streaming if I remember. If not, you message me. Because I did watch the video you linked me, the editing video. And actually, something in it did help with the recent video. So, thank you for that. I think the ones that will scare me the most actually require bits. So like, I don't think it's going to be anything that easy. Yeah. I really should add something in for like, things. But I can only have 10 sound effects at once, which is annoying, but it's whatever. I got a skin on my Fortnite account that's aesthetically pleasing. My colorblind ass can see it. Nice. Also, I know I don't say it enough, but I'm really pleased with your content, Shadow. You've grown a lot. Thank you. We got the blue-haired girl, whatever her name was. I don't know. Let's actually build this on the opposite side now as well. So how many blocks we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So from here, then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that should be the same on each side then? If only you were advertised, if you were advertised some more in public areas, you might have a bigger audience. I think that is one thing about it, because I'm always scared about like posting my like streams or videos in like random discords, because I see everyone else doing it, but I'm just scared to do it myself. I could collab with other YouTubers. Yeah, but who's going to want to collab with me at the moment at this size? I'd love to do like a modded SMP or something like that with a bunch of YouTubers, but I don't think there's any of those going around at the moment. Yeah, but do they do the same thing I'm doing? Are they playing modded? Like, I'd want someone also that like kind of fits the way I play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So yeah, I did do it right. Do you think we should do like a kind of a semicircle roof? Gaming and caffeine. Yeah, but they are way bigger than me though. Like, I only have like, I'm nearly 3,000 subscribers, but they're upwards of like 10 to 50,000. So like, I don't know. Like, when I'm looking at my YouTube analytics, it shows me like where most of my audience, also who they watch. Why is the internet so slow on this computer? Yeah, so if I go to my analytics, I can't show you this, but I'll just tell you what other channels that they show. Yeah, so if I go to audience, it says channels your audience watches: Chosen Architect, Fred, Alfred GG, Threefold, Lashmac, Direwolf, Epic Enchant, Cyber Fuel Studios, Pilfo, Carax, Regan, Average Gregtech Player, Ghostpedia, Creothena. I don't know who that is. Yeah, like there's a good few of them like there. The Average Gregtech Player, he only has 1,000 subscribers and he does a load of Gregtech stuff. Ghostpedia, he's doing a type of Gregtech series and he's only got 6,000, so he's only got double what I have. But you can see like they all have way more subscribers than me. We don't need Cyberfield Studios, yeah. And that's the other thing I did notice a lot about those other people is they don't finish mod packs. Some of them just, they don't finish the mod packs that they play. I think Cyberfuel was playing Sky T, but they stopped halfway through, started a new series. They're going to message them and see what they say. Oh god. I mean, they're already like a duo, so I don't think they'll want a third. And anyway, I kind of like doing my solo stuff. It's just when I'm live streaming, I'd like to have a server to play on or to stream or whatever like that. But that requires time, planning, and people to know each other. But yeah. Yeah, it's always definitely good to be in a theme. I got... Oh, Jesus. Okay, you're messaging everyone. The other thing is, I'm very antisocial. So I don't even know if I'll be able to communicate with these people. I'll struggle. When I'm on my own just chatting to stream, no problem. But when you tell me to go message someone or talk to them, I'm just like, no. I know you want to help. I get that. It's just for me right now, I'm just like in that position where I'm like, oh God, I don't want to talk to anyone yet. Want to know what else you are, Shadow? Huh? Jesus. I was waiting, I was bracing for it, but it's just so loud it scares me. So I'm a duck. Oh, can I not uncompress this clay that way? Okay. My other issue is like, if I was to join a big SMP, would I be able to commit to it? Because I also have like stuff I need to do IRL as well. That's like when my videos sometimes also come out kind of late. Like I'm only get maybe 2 out a week. Whereas I would like to get more. Like a lot of these people could be streaming every single day where I wouldn't be able to. And then I'd be after missing out on a lot of stuff. I don't know. It's something I would definitely consider, but at the moment, I don't know if it is possible. Because the other thing is, like, we are going to host a game server. Who's going to pay for it? Like, that's something else we have to figure out. Gemini tells that an SMP. Yeah, she's in Hermitcraft. But, like, the Hermitcraft, they all know each other. They've been around for years at this point. Yeah, but they would stream way longer than me, and since they have probably a way bigger following, it's fine for them to take a little bit more of a break. But yeah. Little notice, by the way, I found an easy way to crash ATM stars. How'd you manage to crash this ATM stars? Safe is okay. Well, you've ruined that server, I guess. You want to rob me? Good luck getting in. Yeah, you can't rob me if you can't get to me. Should I have a chunk gap? That might be a bit too much. Security measure. Oh god. Okay, at least you get put back. If you were constantly kept getting crashed, like in the same chunk, every time you rejoin the server, then that's an issue. I'm just thinking here, this isn't going to necessarily work. Yeah, no. I'm gonna want to have to... I think I might cut it at here. And then this would be the corner block, and then I just wrap around this way. So that way then we have this much space back here for cables. Right, this is just going to be the small auto crafting room for extruders. Put this on the wrong road, didn't I? Yep. Not that cruel, although it takes them a while to figure out which chunk crashes them. Now I'm out of brick. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go get more clay. Damn it. Jesus! You're lucky I can't message them. I would imagine they'd have like their DMs turned off or something like that, or only allowed for certain people. Like, I don't think you can message people on YouTube anymore, apart from just commenting on their videos. So the only other way is either like join their Discord if they have one, or find them on Twitter and request access to talk. Oh, it's no longer called Twitter, is it? It's called X. Fucking stupid. He sent it off. I don't even use Instagram, so do I even have one? I don't even think I do. I think I have one, but I just never use it. Yeah, I'll definitely look into getting like a crazy mob farm at some point. Probably in like the Beyond Dimension. With my other farms and stuff. This is oil sands, isn't it? GOXLR dust is oil sands here. At the moment, this will just do. Like, this is all free clay right here. And there's loads of it. You want to send a picture of your kitten? Unfortunately, I'm allergic to cats. But I do like kittens. They look so cute. If you're wondering why I'm not digging with my shovel, it's because I have silk touch on it, so it'll just give me the clay blocks. I'll just finish this little bit here and then we'll head back. I really need to get into Ender IO just so we can get the travel anchors, because getting the travel anchors will make moving around in Gregtech here so much easier. Maybe we'll get like a steel sheet metal roof. Make kind of a rounded roof a bit. I think we should do that. And then use the steel scaffolding mixed with bronze scaffolding as supports. We can make the bronze be the connection points to the ceiling, just to separate the colors and make it look different instead of one big flat gray. I think that could work. Friendly reminder that you found a YouTuber that responds to his audience and talks with them outside of streams. What? Oh, okay, you're talking to the other people who are not talking as well. Yeah, it's fine to lurk. I don't really mind. But it is nice to chat. Because we have 5 viewers on... Oh, Jesus. Fucking duck. Sim said he had to go, but he will leave the stream open, so he's one of the viewers that are just lurking. But yeah, it's fine. I definitely want to get my Discord more active. Maybe we'll spend a weekend or something like that, just in the Discord live, like not live on like YouTube or Twitch or anything, just in the Discord, and we just like redesign the Discord, coming up with ideas for channels and games and stuff we can do. I think that should be something we should definitely look into. Because if we're going to be getting more active in the Discord, we might want to make it a great place to be. Because I've been wanting to redesign the Discord for months now, and I just never gotten around to doing it. Your speciality? Well, good. You have a specialist in class. Why did I say class? Inko, hello. Is that how you say it? Inko? Inko? That'll do? Okay. Inko. Inko? Yeah. It's just like the C. It's just putting me off. It's like Inko or something like that. Okay, this is definitely starting to look good. We'll even have a center post. Maybe we have a center post, because this would actually be then center of everything. This should actually be center of the chunk. Oh. No, it's not. But it is on the chunk. Technically, yeah, it's the center chunk here. That's fine. Let's just see what way the steel sheet metal roof will go. Maybe we'll start at this height. Something like that, maybe. Dark Shadow. I'm heading out. If you are still alive, I'll probably pop back in. All right. Yeah, I have a feeling we'll still be live for a good while. So I'll see you when you get back. Will this do? I don't know what way do we want to do the roof. Do we want to do it staggered like this, or should we remove this row and put it here? Oh, it's bronze, not brass. I feel like we need something on this wall here. Maybe it doesn't really fit. Definitely going to set up a proper steel factory. Whether we get that done using bees or mechanism. Time is it? I might need to go on a quick break now in a minute. Yeah, it's nearly 2.5 hours now. Give it 5 more minutes and then I have to go on a quick break. Because I need to go feed my dogs. And I might as well get a coffee while I'm down there. This type of crafting is so laggy. But that'll do. Good thing I have this much reach in my armor. Or I'd never be able to reach down there. Oops, did not mean to make nuggets. Jesus. Your friend who remembered him. Jesus Christ. I fucking hate you. There's something in my eye. I'll just finish this part of the wall with the scaffolding and then I'll head on my quick break. Yeah, that looks okay. We'll also have to get some lanterns in here as well. I think there's a pretty cool looking lanterns from Immersive Engineering. Or there's like all these crazy ones. Like we got this big one here from Chipped, which is a tinkering table. So if we get a regular lantern, put it in there, get the big lantern. Yeah, that looks cool. Like we had one of those hanging right there. And then right up here in the middle of the room. And one right here. The middle of this room here is there. So we'll just have these every so often. So like how many gaps? So 1, 2, 3. So on every 3, you put a lantern. So from here we got 1, 2, and then 3. So lantern. 1, 2, 3. Lantern. 1, 2, 3. Lantern. Yeah, this looks cool. Or if we really wanted to, we could go with floodlights, but I think the lanterns look pretty cool. Oh, I guess they're panels. Covers, maybe? I know there is like the simple lights panel. Hey, look, it's me, Twilight Giant. Maybe these industrial lamps. We don't really need to worry about lighting in here anyways. Like we turn on the lighting overlay, there's a bit of lighting that needs to go there, but a lot of the time that would be hidden using a ferro lantern. It's like, oh, that needs to be light here. Okay, we'll just pop down a ferro lantern right here, and that should light up the roof. Like there's one down there. We'll put one here as well. You just spam them around, it's fine. Yeah, because cabling is all gonna be back here, which we're never really gonna see. But we will need like a secret door into it. That's kind of cool. We'll figure that out in a moment. Anyway, I'm just going to go quickly AFK because I need to go feed my dogs and get a coffee. So I'll BRB. Boo. Scare anyone? Can't remember what audio level it was on, but there we go. I'm back. Sorry I was gone for so long. I'm nearly gone 20 minutes. Oof. Sorry. The thing about my dogs is if you don't watch them while they're eating, they'll go and eat each other's food. So I cannot watch them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, a bit. I'm in an ancient city. Get jump scared. I'm taking revenge on the chat. I'd say we're nearly done with this place because I think this is probably big enough to do our like first stages of what's it called, LV and MV. I don't know how far into Gregtech I'm going to get in the first episode, because I also don't want it to be a long drawn out episode where I'm just there constantly explaining everything I'm doing. But I also don't want to be just like, oh, here's a time lapse of me completing the entire chapter. So I need to find like a balance between them. And if I'm going to be setting up these pattern things for passive crafting, looks like a warehouse for create. Yeah, kind of the industrial kind of look. Maybe we could do create over here as well. Like we have all of this space here. Like we could easily do create in this area as well. Yeah, this giant pit is just there because it's just meant to be a big cave entrance. There's even a bigger one over here. It actually has cave spiders in it. Could do with some fire lanterns down here, I'd say. But yeah, I definitely overestimated how big of an area we needed for Gregtech. So yeah, so this is probably good enough just to get started. I feel like the floor is still a bit bland. Is there anything we could do to the floor to make it stand out a bit? Spiders in Minecraft I have no problem with, apart from those texture packs that make them look super realistic. Then I have a bit of a freak out. But then spiders in real life I just cannot stand. It's not like I don't have like arachnophobia or anything like that, but it's just I just don't like them. Oh my god, it's so warm. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. I'm gonna have to make sure I chunk load this whole area too. Oh yeah, yeah, I have plenty of chunks. Like I have 1,000 claimed and I can force load 500 of them. That's no problem. Yeah, there's a red spot right here. I've been putting lanterns down so it'll light it up. I just want to lay out this room a bit. We need to add some color in here as well. So either we need to add some logs in here just to break it up, because right now it's pretty flat. Where's all my stone brick? I don't think I have that much left. So let's make some. I was like, I'm gonna need some brick. Yeah, because I want to put like a staggered look here, so that'll work. And then this goes the whole length. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about the entranceway here, make it like grand. Because right now it's just kind of like a hole in the wall. We don't have spotlights, do we? No. Yeah, it's these things I'm looking for, the illuminated panel, but can these be a different color? That's the only thing I'm not sure about. Like if I was to slap these with purple dye, would they change color? No. Jesus. It's still so loud. Did that get the light spot down here? It did. So I'm doing basically every 5 blocks. Do I not be able to make any more of that? 3. Nope. Got. That's 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now one more, and then that's where the last panel will go. And then I'll just put that there. Might as well chunk load this whole area now. So this whole room is about 2 chunks wide there. Might as well do the whole perimeter of it, so like this. And I think there's a way to show chunk border. Okay, yeah, so it shows it here, so we're definitely well encased. Actually, we probably didn't even need to do the ones here. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of the ones along here since we don't need them. That should be more than enough, right? Yes. So everything here is within the chunks. Except for the last 2. Maybe I'll just reclaim the end. Everything here should be chunk loaded. So when it comes to expanding, I don't know what ways to do it just yet. So I guess we'll just leave that hole in the wall. We'll probably eventually continue this entire corridor, the whole length down this way. And then we'll do the same on the other side, where then this tunnel here will continue with small bits to like the same distance. And then we'll do the whole tunnel down this way too. And then just do rows and rows. So like this end here can be like low to medium voltage. Next one could be high voltage to whatever. And then on the opposite sides, on this row, this wall, we'll have all our auto crafting. A lot of it's not going to fit on like the entrances we put here, but we'll end up having like probably a load of multi-block machines down that wall down there. But I think that's the way to do it. So especially now for next episode, we're definitely going to have to figure out passive and auto crafting for all of this stuff. Went out for a bit and done a lot, yeah. But it's all kind of the same. A lot of the same block palette in here. And everything is lit up as well, which is good. Why is it so warm? I know I'm drinking a hot coffee, but still. Yeah, I definitely like the industrial feel we've gone with here. There's a few scaffolding spots we need to still fix, but other than that, everything is more or less done. So we could, there's 2 things we can do right now. One is we plan out the path for all of the machines, or we can just go to our space station and build ourselves our giant crafting molecular assembler trees. Died from 2017. Hello. You keep on Minecraft or anything? What do you mean? Do I like keep the server going when I'm not on? Like if I disconnect, the server stays going? Yeah, I think we should do the molecular assembler trees right now. Maybe we'll make them look like solar panels. You know, like on the space station, they have like 2 gigantic solar panels on either side of the thing. Maybe we could do something like that out here somewhere. Let's put a secret elevator block down too. There. So if we come directly center of the room, we can teleport outside.
Skill issue.
Jesus, that's loud. And no, like now on the live. Oh, do you plan on stopping or going on Fortnite? But I got my answer. Yeah, we're just going to continue building the applied logistics stuff, and I'll probably move on to Fortnite then. So I'll stop streaming on this channel, but then I'll start streaming over on my second channel. That's what I'll do. Right, so for out here, let's have a look. We want to have giant solar panel things. Now, the south area is where we're going to have most of our molecular assemblers anyway. If we look in there, you can kind of see them. So how do we do this? Make a blueprint, then build. It's more better. I'm not sure what you mean by make a blueprint. Hang on, there's something I need to look up. How do I get rid of that emoji, like an icon on the Twitch chat? Because it is just blocking my view on some of the words when you're typing. All the things I'm getting is to use like certain things and delete it from the inspect element and block the thing from appearing, but that doesn't work if you're in OBS. Like, it's fine on my like other screen where I have chat, because for some reason that little heart icon is invisible. I just see the little circle, but in my live chat inside of OBS, it's there and it won't go away. And I can't even like use it. Like, if it's trying to tell me to use it, then I can't, because it wants me to log in, which is weird because I already am logged in. I made a mistake on taking the mantle of this challenge. What do you mean? What if we put a column or like a cable looking thing out the bottom here, going all the way down, like 32 or whatever, and then we do the same on the other side, so then it looks like 2 big solar panels sticking up and down off the thing. So say cable, we'll want definitely this large cable here. We'll want the wireless transceiver thing as well, because I don't think we'll be able to send the cables out the wall. So say if we got one of these, stuck it right here, in here, then we call this, yeah, might as well say the same thing, pattern crafters, because this is actually what it's for. This is going to be a subscribing network. Getting every B in ATM 9, yeah. And we need to go down... How many blocks? We can have a maximum of 32 per thing. We also need to put a P2P tunnel on this too. Do I not have any more P2P tunnels? Yeah, there we go. And then we'll have to go down like 30 of them, or as many as we can. Right. So we can have 32 of these extended pattern providers. Let's say make a pattern for these ones as well. So that's a capacity card. No, we don't want to use charged Certus quartz. Just regular Certus quartz. Okay, and then that capacity card is the same. This pattern here. Yeah. And that should be everything for that one. Okay. The only thing is we're going to have to go back and buy some more Certus quartz off the villagers. So let's go back and get some of that. I have a pattern for patterns. That's the first thing I made. If we actually look in here. It's the first pattern I made. You're currently just buying me Sky Steel. Give me Certus. There we go. I keep accidentally buying meteor compasses. We don't need those. But definitely all this Sky Steel is amazing to have, because this is how we're going to be making all our crafting patterns later on. Oh yeah, we also have the universal pattern, which basically just does everything. So we could actually set up like an extended crafter with 4 of those in it, and it'll do 4 times the amount of engineering processors or logic ones. It'd be a good thing. All right, pattern things. We have 18. Give me another 14. Damn, we're just a few Certus quartz left. Yeah, so the Sky Steel, that is used for making this pattern right here, this printed accumulation circuit. That is used to make an accumulation processor, which is used for making the 1 million mega storage components. And what I use those components for is for making the crafting CPU storages that are used for crafting. So in here then, like you can see, each one of these guys are basically 1 million, which actually are only showing 1024K. So actually that will prove my theory then. This thing actually is 65 million ME disk. But just are saying we should do definitely with the ones that have certain amount of types instead of using the refined storage type ones. Which I don't know exactly why we should, but he knows more than me, so. And they all have 4 co-processors, meaning they can use 4 machines at the same time instead of having to wait for each thing to craft. That should be enough Certus quartz crystals now. Hey Alex, welcome back. You what did I miss? Not, I guess, a whole lot. I guess I'll just go show you the Gregtech area. I think we're more or less done with it for now. Definitely we'll be doing more streams to generate more or to build more. But for now, I'm kind of happy with this. Definitely need to do more with the entrance, like decorate it with leaves and stuff. But this kind of brings us all the way down here. And this will be our Gregtech area. How we doing on Fluix Crystal? I'm pretty sure that's still quite low as well. Yeah, I've only got 600 of them. I want to set up like a farm of villagers trading it for me, because it's only like a few emeralds for like all of it. And I have like thousands, hundreds of thousands of emeralds. So I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, we just built this area, Alex. So we're going to be expanding it on, but mainly we're just going to be starting with our steam machines along here. Then over here, we're going to have our LV auto crafting, and then we're going to move on, and then we're going to have our MV, or actually this is going to be LV and /MV auto crafting. And then we're just going to be putting like MV machines, LV machines and MV machines here, and kind of expanding the whole length of it down all the way over here. Probably not end up going the whole length, but definitely quite a good bit. We'll see, it depends on how many machines we end up having to craft. And then we'll just build the exact same thing we got right here over here. So we'll then do the same down that way, this way, and so on. And then we have this area back here, which I need to fix with more of this polished blackstone. But this is where we're going to be doing our cable management at the back over here. So it should make things a lot easier to manage. There's still a bit of work I have to do in here with steel scaffolding, but we're just out of steel at the moment, so I can't make any more. But since we're kind of done with that now, we're going to go work on our applied energistic system, get ourselves the auto crafting trees going. And then if there isn't a Fluix Crystal B in AE2, I'm going to lose it. Oh, don't worry, there is. There is a Fluix B. Don't worry. You've got yourself a Fluix B. They've basically added a B for every single resource in this pack. It's ridiculous. So 28, just need 4 more, and that will be all 32 that can be on the thing. Is there an oxygen bee? You know what? There probably is. Yep. There is. There is legit an oxygen bee. Sure, if you look up bee, look how many types there are. All of these guys here. You got the bumblebee, you got Patrick bee, energized glowstone, brown mushroom, kamikaze, fernium, basbee. We got ourselves a scandium bee. Whatever you produce. Some sort of thing from ChemLab. Oh yeah, there probably is a milk bee. There's even a gallium bee. Milk bee. There's Milky Comb, which comes from a rancher bee. So technically there is a milk bee. This guy here makes the Milky Comb. But I think he has to have a certain mob in it to get it. And there also is a cheese bee. Why is the oxygen bucket upside down? That's because it's a gas. If you had the bucket the right way up, the gas will just flow out of it up into the air. So if you hold it upside down, the pressure is holding it in the bucket. I don't think there'd be a powdered snow bee. But there probably is a bee that would generate some sort of like snowball. Is there? There is, the frosty bee. This guy here will produce you snow, and then you can use that snow into a powdered snow bee. So, do with that as you will. I'm going to lose it. Like, what other kind of random bees is there that we can just find? Who are you? Methanerium bee, a rune bee, Imperium bee, QB. We got a dye bee, a terrasteel bee, a thorium bee, leaf cutter, diorium bee, a withered bee, cobalt, lanthium, calcium, rose gold, cadmium. There's a bee for everything. Europium, radon. Radon's a gas. We even got a zombie bee. Argon, oily, pure, innate. What's pure bee? I don't know. Triangle bee. There probably is triangle. No. But there is bees that can produce the materials to make triangle shapes. All right. So each P2P tunnel can only handle 32 of these guys here. So I guess let's go build that shape. How am I doing on oxygen? Oh, I have loads. Whee! All right, definitely slow down our speed here. Well, I mean, technically, like if you got yourself a Mason bee, he will produce you. Actually, he doesn't produce anything. It's the quarry bee. The quarry bee. The quarry bee here will produce any block that you give him. So you can give him any block and he will make more of it. So you give him dirt, he'll make more dirt. See, he will make dirt. So technically, if you want to make a triangle shape out of blocks, this bee here will produce the blocks for you, provided you have one to begin with. All right, so let's say this one is gonna go starting here. Actually, yeah, this can start here, and then this kind of staggers down like this. Then I think you go down a block, and then you do the same thing again. It's been a while since I built this. I think this is correct. No, it's not. It's the other way around. You want to make sure each pattern provider is not sharing a molecular assembler. So for instance, like the way I did have it, they would be sharing one, but the way I have it now, they are not. So like these two here, nothing else is sharing this molecular assembler. So each machine then here gets its own one. So then you want to go down two, and you want to put this thing here, down a step. Kind of like that, and then every second block, so that goes there, that go there, down two. Yeah, and you kind of just do this the whole way down until you've used up all 32 channels, and then we'll mirror this and put it on the top. So 1, 2, there. This just seems to be the best way to set it up. I think I went too far down. That's all 32? That can't be all 32. Is it really? 4, 8, 12. Oh, something's wrong here. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I missed a few spots up here. Okay, yeah, I messed up along here. I redo this. So there's currently 8. Yeah, it equals to 32. Okay. I think it'd be easier if I just did this. Nope. Wait, am I doing this right? No, this is not right. Oh my god, so bright. Hang on, let me just make the pattern for molecular. Oh, I have that already. Make me like 20 more. Okay. Yeah, so then it's a 2-block gap, 2-block. Yeah, so it's meant to be like this the whole way down. Yeah, and then this one has 2, 2, then here. Yes, okay. All right, and that's the molecular assembler tree. I just need to provide it with all molecular assemblers and add speed upgrades. And we're going to do this on the same on the top, and then we're going to like cover it in like certain like blocks and blue blocks to make it look like solar panels. And we'll have to have it facing that way because that's where the sun is. Yeah, okay. So the only thing I need to do now is grab out some cable anchors here and just surround this guy here just to stop any molecular assemblers I put here touching this. And that should be good. Now, in terms of the assemblers, I need to make a lot. I don't think I have the materials to make all of them. Right, if that's the case, then we need to go on a Certus quartz hunt, or just somehow set up a ton of it being made. Like this guy right here is 300 of them, and he only sells, I think, like a stack every 20 minutes or something like that. As he runs out of trade options, he has to restock. So I don't know. Yeah, because if I want to make 100 of these, oh, I can make 100 now. But if I wanted to make another 100, I'm missing Fluix Crystal, Certus Quartz, and Certus Quartz Dust. Your friend is joining? Oh no. What chaos are you bringing here? Yeah, the only thing that's taken a long time is crafting up all of the crafting tables. If you come down here, you'll be able to see them being made. The planks are being made down there. That's being made there. Okay, I think I've gotten used to the duck because that time it didn't scare me. It was loud, but it didn't get me. Am I out of coffee? No. Oh, my coffee's gone cold. Oh, that's not good. You see the way that is making crafting tables and molecular assemblers in the same one? That means that there's like, they're overlapping each other. So... Okay. How is this? Oh, actually, no, never mind. This thing can do like 8 jobs at the same time. Never mind. This is fine. I know 100 is definitely not going to be anywhere near enough. You can't hear me? Oh no, what happened? long as every face of these pattern providers are covered, then this should be working. I need a lot more than 100. How many have I put down so far? More than 64, so there's definitely like nearly 2 stacks worth here. Let me just finish these ones up here. One there, one there. So this thing is entirely encased now. Yes. These 4 are entirely encased. You need to go there. Okay. One thing I did see, I think in Chosen Architect's latest video, he mentioned something about using a network card or a network wrench or something. I think it's this thing here, a network tool. For some reason, I think you can use this, and as long as you have it on you, you have this massive like tool belt almost. So you can fill this network tool up with acceleration upgrades, so then you just open this menu and you can just click them in. So instead of having your entire inventory full of them, you hold them all in your network tool, which is pretty cool. Yeah, and it shows all the different networks and stuff that's being used as well. Let's go ahead and hook up this P2P tunnel then. So I need a memory card. And let's go hook this up. Down. I'm an idiot, never mind. I had the live stream muted. How did you manage that? Let's see. Well, right now North isn't doing anything. But North is going to be for passive crafting. So we're going to have to probably just hold on to 2 channels worth. So I guess we'll just use the middle one here. And we just need to make sure we name them. Can we name these guys so we know what they do? Did not mean to do that. I know there used to be a way, or at least maybe that was just in GTNH, but I think you could like name these and see where they go to make it easier. But anyway, so you're looking at this crafting storage right now. So this is the amount of slots we have in terms of crafting. Let's go hook up these one. Now if we have a look. Look at all this extra space. Amazing. And I need to fill all of these guys here. There's still not all of them there, but I'm gonna have to fill all of them up with acceleration upgrades. This is going to be a nightmare to complete. But yeah, that's more or less the entire situation for that. Memory card, I'm actually going to hold on to these in my bag just so I don't lose them. Right, so in terms of making more molecular assemblers, we're going to need, like, I want to craft like another 100, but we're missing Certus quartz dust, fluix crystals. Okay. If we go to create, can you color these wind sails? Because if you can color these, ooh, I wonder will this look good for like the solar panels? If you're to make this look like the solar panel. The fact it's like this binding around the edges kind of make it look like they're wiring in there. What do you guys think? But if you look at most solar panels, you can see like there's lines through them that indicate like power or like a grid. Like this kind of looks like a grid. I have no andesite? I have no andesite. What the hell? And I have no diorite. Well, that's disappointing. And I'm out of iron nuggets. Can you put them the same on the other side? Okay, so they're basically half block distance. So if I was to have like this. Well, the fact that the actual glass here is blue, it kind of just makes like blue seems to be overpowering it all. That looks crazy down there. It doesn't look like it fits. Should I build a second one underneath it? Make it even longer? Let me grab out some iron bars here. And we want it the other way. Maybe not so high up. I don't know. Does this look any good? Not really. Or am I being stupid doing it like this? Maybe I should actually have them underneath the bridge here. Say if I had it coming out here. The whole length of underneath this thing. I just get that and just put it underneath each one. Would that be better? I need to think about it. I need to BRB for just a second. I'm gonna go check something. Back in a second. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Sorry, I was gone for a bit. I needed to let my dogs out and say goodbye. Okay. So, we left off doing what? At BK, have it your way, you rule. We were trying to make a solar panel. These are definitely not going to be the way to do it. Be right back, food. Actually, yeah, I might actually... I'm still going to stream later, but I think I might... I'm trying to figure this out. Because I have to go make food or make dinner. So I'm thinking, what if we stop streaming in half an hour? Then I'll go live again in an hour's time, playing Fortnite over on the other channel. How's that sound? Because I'm going to need at least half an hour to make food. I think that might be the best way to do it. Right, let's spend the last 20-ish minutes trying to figure out what to do with this autocrafter thingy. Actually, let's go back and see if our villagers made a more service. Okay, 600 of it, that's good. I'm going to grab out this raw Certus quartz because I think I can crush this down into the same Certus quartz that the AE stuff uses. Of course it's raining. It's nighttime, so I'll go sleep. You know what? I want to listen to a different set of music. Yeah, listen to this. Okay, and I think then this Certus quartz, I can crush it in an inscriber to make the AE to a Certus. That's good. That's north. So that go in here, and that should get auto ejected out into there. 18, 19, yeah, good. All right, what are we missing from here? Just some certain processes. Okay, so let's do... process. There we go. So we're only 400 logic ones, so let's just grab out a ton of gold and make some more logic. Let that go. Should make another 1,000 circuits. I don't even know how many more assemblers we need. Okay, there seems to be 2 faces or 3 faces. Oh, and there's too many to count. I think blue concrete looks pretty good. I'm after getting rid of the fluid encapsulator setup I had. Points. think... Oh no, I wasn't using a sink. I was using a entangled block. I'll just do it here again. So entangled block, entangled to wrong thing. Entangled to a sink. Encapsulator. Chest. 2 diamond ones will do. That there. And then we just need some cable. Right. Put that in there. And this thing should automatically make ourselves blue concrete. Cool. So, blue concrete definitely looks a lot better. Okay. I think we should probably also somehow incorporate some sort of quartz. Can we make like vertical pillars? What the hell is that? Pillar trim. That's actually quite cool. Not that we need it though. There should be vertical slabs. I think Quark adds it. Yeah, a vertical quartz slab. I think that should work the best. So if we come back out here, down here. So we want the face of it going that way. So I'm just trying to think. I think we should probably hide it more or less like this. Go the whole length down. And we'll come out, I don't know how many blocks. Maybe 3, 4. And we might even surround this entire thing here going down in this white concrete. Just to make it look like a structural thing. Okay, we definitely need to come up with some sort of method of making gravel soon. Because I don't think I can make it by hand. I need a crushing glyph or mana duplication things, crushing up cobblestone, which we don't have. We don't have any of this set up. So we're gonna have to definitely set up some sort of passive crafting of those things. Either we set up a, what's it called? A stonework factory. Oops. I don't know what happened there. A stonework factory. I think I accidentally pressed the Windows key. Stonework factory. That should make us like cobblestone and glass, like this guy here. So the stonework material factory will want him to turn cobblestone into gravel. We can also make it turn cobblestone into glass and sand. So maybe we'll set up that for 3 of those. And also we can make silicone. I don't know how that makes compressed glass, but sure. Stonework factory mentioned. Yeah, so I think we'll set up like 4 of them. One for making sand, gravel, glass, and the other one then for silicone. Because I think then that would be pretty good passive circuits then. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Let's go see if we can do something to hide this tree. Oh, where's my wand? Okay, actually with this kind of set up like that, it actually looks okay. Because then what I want to do now is along the edges here is surround it in quartz just to frame it, but a whole block would be too much. Can I just do this? Oh yeah, nice. Can we make the assemblers now? Craft me another 100? No. Okay, just craft me like another 20. Is there any other way we can make this look more solar panel-like? Because it does look pretty good. And if we do the same on top. I think if we leave it like that, that look actually kind of looks cool. Yeah, it's a 2-block gap in between everything. Except for down here, but we can do that to fix it. Jesus. I haven't done it in so long, I completely forgot about it. I don't know why I'm covering this entire thing right now, because I'm going to have to uncover it to be able to access all the molecular assemblers to add speed upgrades into them. That's a future shadow problem. Okay, that actually looks fairly cool. We're just missing a couple of assemblers, so... we'll redo this later, so let me just undo all this. And... yeah. Alright, so we know what we're doing from here. I just need to uncover it so I can access all the speed upgrades. What do you say? Normally in Gregtech, you make glass dust from quartz sand, which is macerated glass or glass you crush with a mortar and tiny piles of flint dust. So you need to alloy smelt with a block mold. Yeah. That That, of course, until you get a Gregtech arc furnace, which will point oxygen and sand. Yes. But since it's Gregtech in this type of pack, it's very cheaty. Which is insane. I wonder, actually, should I move this out 2 more blocks to the side and then use like a thing at the bottom and a thing on the top to, I don't know. Oh, I was talking about using a stonework factory for some of my automation setups, and that's when Ishtar was like, oh yes, stonework factory mentioned.
Skill issue.
Hey, Flying Wolf. What's up? Not much. You're finding the new sound effects. What time is it? Okay. Oh my god, they're so loud. Am I okay for oxygen? Ooh, we're getting low. We're on our last tank here.
Skill issue.
Acceleration cards. Let's make a pattern for that. Yeah, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm planning on stopping streaming in 10 minutes. I'm gonna go make food or like make dinner, and then I'll go back live again in like an hour. And then we'll play Fortnite. So whoever wants to join for duos or trios or squads or whatever, let me know. My god. That name is so small. I have to look at it on the other screen. Hers the wires. Thank you for the follow. Hers wears? Hers the wires? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Posture check. Yeah, my back is actually starting to get hurt. Oh my god. Is that loud? Probably is. Your ears blew out. Yeah, because sometimes the sound effects can sound a bit louder. I'll turn it down ever so slightly. But it's still going to be loud for me. Because I hear differently than what the stream hears for some reason. My audio setup is so weird. I'm just AFK out here, almost close to suffocating. It is loud, yeah. What's wrong with the current song? I like it. It's pure. Okay, fine. So annoying, like the way I can't have YouTube and Twitch chat merged. There probably is a way, but yeah. Yeah, I'm in space. There's the Earth. We're in a space station. We're trying to set up a molecular assembler autocrafting tree. But I'm missing a few assemblers, and then we're going to need the acceleration upgrades. What did I say about the song? Oh, on Twitch, he redeemed points to skip whatever current song was playing, so... okay, there's no point sitting out here AFK and losing oxygen. I need to replenish my things.
Skill issue.
We did make it in the mining dimension, and then in today's video, was it yesterday? Yesterday's video, when I uploaded it, we moved it from the mining dimension to the space station. Don't spoil, up too late. You'll see it in the video anyway. We just copied and pasted it. Like I've said that the whole time. That's the plan in the previous streams. So. I'm surprised they don't take 4 channels per device. Yeah, I'm surprised as well. Like, the amount of storage I can get in those things is incredible. I took off my hat. Like, this is just the 4 that we have down over in the other area. And this is it here. It's crazy. And each molecular assembler can do 4 channels or 8 crafts at a time. So it's incredible. So realistically, you could actually technically have 2 pattern providers sharing 1 molecular assembler, because they'll still only have the each one of those patterns each. But yeah. I'm gonna need like 5,000 acceleration cards. Wow, I don't have any iron. Interesting. All right, there's not much more I can do apart from just AFKing. We got the main thing done, so like we got ourselves our Gregtech area built. Well, the starting of it anyway. We'll definitely do more streams to expand it and whatever, because I don't know what machines we need at the moment. So when we find out what machines we're going to need, then we can figure out expanding this place. Like, especially that way, and maybe duplicating this entire hallway multiple times lengthways this way. So that's the idea. And then we have space back here for doing cable management and stuff. Also, the other thing is to get our AE system now down here, we're going to have to use a dimensional quantum tunnel. We can do that later. Because I have to go make dinner now, and then I'm going to stream Fortnite for a bit. So if you want, we can play Gregtech later, because I have a server if you want to play on it again. We can do that. It seems like a maze. Not really. Like, this way we're going to have LV and MV. This way it's going to be HV and EV. And then IV and then something. And then we're just going to have multi-blocks everywhere. Yeah, so we're pretty much at the 4.5 hour mark now, so I'm going to end the stream here, and I'll be back in an hour, and we'll play Fortnite. Flying Wolf or Thor, if you want to join, then let me know. And just pop heads off with a sniper. Yeah. Oh, those clips. I'm so kind of annoyed because I was looking back at the clips, and unfortunately the music was so loud that it's just muffled everything. I need to figure that out. So yeah, right, I'm gonna end it there. So I'll be back in an hour, so keep an eye on the Discord, and I'll be live over on my Star Wolf channel, not this Minecraft channel, not on the Shadow Wolf channel. I'll be over live on the Star Wolf channel. Yeah, it sure will help you in the Discord, so join that down below. The sniper mastery once. Give me a sniper and I'll just destroy the lobby. It's amazing. Right, I'll be back in an hour. I'll see you then. Bye. Will I even bother doing the stream outro? Nah, because we're going to be continuing. So I'll be back in